Southern California has a new modern home for NFL football, and it is this place, wondrous SoFi Stadium here in Inglewood. It is Week 16 in the NFL, and we've got a good one in store, as it'll be the Cleveland Browns taking on the LA Chargers.
Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
The holiday season is upon us. We've got the gift of the NFL as we're underway here in Week 16. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Got it. Ready? Let's go now. 19, cut.
On the ground, this is Quinshon Judkins. Down the left sideline. He's on his way. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Cleveland. Quinshon Judkins. 75 yards.
The kicker on.
And the Browns will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Extra point right down the middle.
Makes the
and it's now a 7-0 game.
Chargers nothing.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
At their own 19-yard line.
Herbert going to lead up the Chargers here, 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. This quick pass complete to Sutton. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line.
It's a gain
14 yards that time for number 14.
Chargers.
Defense gives up a touchdown on the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Out of the gun, Herbert. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. The Chargers at 4 and 10 now on the year. They come in losers of 2 straight, so trying to turn things around here.
And you just mentioned 2 straight, and when you're talking about 2 games, that's nothing to panic about. They feel like they've been a little bit unlucky in the last couple. This is a club that's more than capable of turning things around, and I expect them to play really well here.
Go. Herbert now. Now he'll tuck this and run. That's complete. It's Ladd McConkey. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. And it appears we have a Charger shaken up on that last play.
21.
A shotgun snap for Herbert. Sutton wheeling it in on the left side. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive. Heck of a start for him here, Charles, on this opening drive, and they're doing it all through the air. That's 4 snaps and 4 passes so far.
I do think that there's an argument, Brandon, to maybe mix in a running play or 2, but the way that these offenses are constructed, you can get that done with swing passes and checkdowns. The way they're throwing it, I keep pressing it downfield.
On the ground, this is Amari Hampton. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Well, this defense for the Browns, they put together a strong effort last week in the win over Chicago.
And the way they did it was by getting after the quarterback. Sacked him 7 times in that game. Came from all angles, created a lot of illusions, and especially just beat them man for man. That's the kind of defense that really frustrates an opponent.
Kappa. Hey, 59.
Back to throw here, Herbert. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down.
It's now third down.
You look at this Browns
9
defense.
yards to go.
There are 32 teams in the NFL, and they're just better than 50% of them at defending the pass, number 16 in the league.
And it's really difficult to prepare for this team. This is a #1 overall passing team in the NFL. But it shouldn't be hard to get excited about playing against them. The ultimate test going against that unit.
And that's why you and I are excited to broadcast this game.
Yes, sir.
Herbert. To the sideline and incomplete.
How about the challenge we're seeing here in this game early? Man coverage against some fleet receivers. That time, the defense won.
On for the field goal. A 50-yard attempt.
And this is good. It was running out of gas there at the end, but he winds up getting just enough on it. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3.
Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
Now after the Dicker field goal, he's back out, ready to send it away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. The Browns drive about to get started.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Here's 2nd and 10. Now Sanders. This short pass into the hands of Njoku. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, trying to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough.
And the Browns.
Well, they're currently the best in the NFL in converting on 3rd down, so it was no surprise there that they picked that one up.
And they've done it in many different ways throughout the season, Charles. Picking it up, running it, throwing it, just effective on 3rd downs all year long.
Come on. Ready.
On play action, here's Shadur. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver. So, CD, this defense, they know that they have to be at their very best when they're taking on a team here that's in the midst of a winning streak that's now stretched over multiple months, not weeks, months.
I think the challenge they put upon themselves is we want to be the guys to end that streak, and what's working in their favor.
And the Chargers rush is going to get there. Down he goes. Deion Henley in there to bring him down.
Offense can cook you all over when you're plotting a defensive strategy. On that particular play, it just came from the outside.
Now to approach this. 3rd down and 16 yards to go.
79 Broncos.
Sanders. This short pass into the hands of Njoku. And he gets this only to the 41. Not near enough for the first. On 4th down, on is Corey Bojorquez to punt. And the win last week punted 4 times as this one's away. And this will pin him nicely inside the 20 as it's out of bounds at about the 14-yard line. The Charger drive about to get going as we grind toward the end of the season here, and they haven't had the season that they had hoped. So let me ask you to play GM. Where might they look to make some changes?
I think when you look into the upcoming draft, think hard about them drafting multiple offensive linemen. They've got to get stouter in front. And as a GM always tells me, Charles, this is a big boy league, and big people always end up winning games for you.
Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. Now throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here, or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Herbert just beat the play clock. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
He punted 3 times in the loss last week as he sends this one away. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And the Browns will take over 1st and 10. The Cleveland offense ready to go. No points last time out. They were forced to punt, if you remember, but no time to dwell on that. They've still got the lead here and a chance to add to that here. 1st and 10 as this new drive starts. That's good for a gain of 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
Good sure hands there from a guy not accustomed to catching a whole lot of passes. But how about the way he was able to pull that one in and pick up good yardage?
This short pass into the hands of Njoku. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. A busy first quarter. His 3rd catch of the afternoon is a 1st down.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere. And they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well. And that's what they just did on that play.
On 1st down, here's Jenkins. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on 1st down.
Well, it's almost football 101 that you preach to your safeties. Don't let anyone get behind you. You're the last line of defense. But he didn't let the play come to him. He went to the play. How about
Chargers able to get the pressure and bring him down. Well-timed effort there by Derwin James. A sack from his safety position. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. To throw now, here's Sanders. They're looking for Higgins, but it is intercepted. And he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line.
The Chargers take over 1st and 10.
So the interception there, and Charles, I'd imagine that's something you can maybe live with in December, but not come January.
And I love how you make the distinction there. You're talking about regular season versus the postseason, the playoffs. Because these guys, they've already clinched a playoff spot, but they know, looking ahead, when they get into the postseason,
Trey Hendrickson in there for the sack, and that is now 21 for him on the year. Wow, what a season. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down.
Home six right. Set.
A play fake, and now Herbert to throw. Under pressure again, and down he goes again. Myles Garrett in there to drop him at sacks on 1st and 2nd downs. Now leads to a 3rd and long.
Baylor tight.
From the shotgun, here's Herbert. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
That's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing fourth down.
On is the Chargers punter now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And this is going to hit the goal line and continue on into the end zone for a touchback. The Browns drive about to get started.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
They'll come up 2nd and 6 now from the 24.
Off the play fake. Here's Sanders.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Throwing, Sanders. Able to find the open man. That's complete.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. Coming into the week, he's the NFL's leader in receiving yards. There's his first catch, and it's good for a first down.
Sanders to throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself.
And he goes out right around the 39. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
Now 2nd and 3. Judkins going to run it out of the gun.
And he'll go down right around the 47 this time.
88 yards rushing for him so far in this one as he nears 1,400 for the year.
Throw left side, caught by the tight end, Njoku. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Here's Sanders. And that is incomplete.
Well, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Incomplete.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
To throw is Sanders.
This short pass into the hands of Njoku. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers 21. After one, 7-3 the score on EA Sports.
Okay, break. Tag. Back up.
Give up the middle, Judkins. And they're knocking on the door now. There's a good run there. Going to take this to about the 10-yard line.
11 more on that one and another first down.
I'm not sure how much more evidence they need, partner, than to understand that if they don't start to slow him down, it's going to be a long afternoon here at the stadium because he is just shredding them at this point. And let's face it, coming into the game, they knew he would be the focal point of their attack. This is going to take an 11-man unit on the defensive side to start making play.
And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. It'll go as is a loss of 8 and a tough result there on 1st and goal.
They were in the top 5 in sacks in the league coming into this one. That's their 3rd one in this game. Obviously, pass rush has been a strength of this team all year long.
And apparently they're not satisfied with top 5. They want to climb that ladder.
Yeah, I think it goes back to their offseason. They decided to make it a priority, and it's working out.
He gets this into the hands of Judkins.
And the nimble footwork gets him just inside the 10 to the 9, but no further. He's already proven to be a factor in the running game on this drive. Now he gets involved in the passing game.
I think what we're seeing here is the modern version of workhorse in the NFL, being able to run it and catch it with equal proficiency.
And it will be intercepted.
And the Chargers are going to have it here just past the 25.
The Chargers take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. And it's been very much a slow start for them. 3 drives and just the 3 points, CD.
Yeah, if you're into the points per drive ratio, that answer is 1. And that's not going to get it done in a ball game. They've got to find a way to finish these drives in end zones, not having balls go through goalposts.
2nd down, 8 to go from the 28.
At the 28-yard line.
Here's Herbert. This one complete. It's Rashee Rice.
And he takes it all the way down to the 28-yard line. A big play there for L.A. 45 yards.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now it's Herbert.
And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line.
Vita Vea breaking through to get him to the ground. It's a loss of 7. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Herbert off of play action. Open man right side is Rice.
It'll be a pickup of 15 as that'll lead the 3rd down.
That's a good bounce back play right there after taking a sack on 1st down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a 3rd and short yardage call. If you're the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section a heck of a lot better than trying to figure out 3rd and long.
And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
It's now 4th down.
Set. Black 80, black. What is it?
They throw it out right complete.
And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds.
Gain of 10 yards.
Some collective exhales over there on the sideline. A big pickup through the air on 4th down to bring up 1st and goal.
Herbert going to get to Hampton.
And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be 2nd down.
13-yard line.
Set. 380. Go with him, go with him. Set.
To the left side, looked in by Harris.
This will wind up a loss on the play. And now we've got a 3rd and goal situation.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
59, 59. Kappa. Right.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. To the end zone, but knocked away and incomplete.
I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
And his kick is good. And they'll get it back within a point at 7-6.
Well, still some climbing left to do to get back to even, but forcing a turnover and getting the field goal there, that's a small step toward erasing the early deficit.
Absolutely. That interception field goal, that's the beginning of what they hope will be several steps towards erasing that deficit and building a lead of their own by the time this game is over.
And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. And 2 picks thrown here in this first half alone. We'll see how that affects it.
Can't wait to see where his confidence is, because the great ones, they'll throw 4 or 5 picks, and while it'll hurt their team, it won't hurt their confidence. They'll think something was just wrong with the ball or the wind or something was funny. It's never about them. That's how they stay so into the moment and into the game.
And
his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable second down.
Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. First catch for him. It's good for a dozen and a first down.
Every guy that plays this game has plenty of people around him that are concerned for his health and well-being. He had no regard for his body on that catch at all, did he?
Middle of the field, diving to grab it? No, he didn't. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
Cowboy 80.
They'll give it to Jenkins.
And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
Ready.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Out of the gun here, Sanders.
He's got Njoku, his big tight end. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 45-yard line.
13 yards. And the Browns first down.
From the gun, it's Shador.
This is caught inside the 15. And all the way in. Touchdown, Cleveland.
Jerry Jeudy.
As his guys are able to extend their lead. Point after, right down the middle. And the lead is up to 8.
Browns 14, Chargers 6.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get a big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. Here's Herbert. A quick throw, but incomplete.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure, or do they play coverage on this down?
From the gun, Herbert on 3rd down. He'll find Sutton on the right side, complete. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And it'll be 4th down.
Let's go.
Oh, and now movement and a whistle, and they may have to rethink their plans on 4th down. On is the Chargers punter now, as he's on here to punt it away. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. This is taken around the 12.
Well, that'll be a return of 12 following a very nice punt. And they will take over 1st and 10. Now Sanders. Setting up a screen for Judkins.
And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. 1st down yardage on the first play of the drive, given 14.
1st down, Brown.
An inside run with Judkins.
Trying to run inside, but nothing there.
2nd and 10.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
Sanders.
2nd and 10.
That's taken in by Higgins.
9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver, that makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
1st down, Cleveland.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And the Chargers rush is going to get there. Down he goes. And the Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long.
They'll run from the gun. It's Judkins.
And he's going to bull his way forward to the 48. Now the Chargers will use the 2nd of their timeouts, as they'll stop him with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play.
Cut the 60, cut 19, cut 19, 19 Lions.
To throw now. Here's Sanders. He's got his target. That's complete.
Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
And the Browns.
If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is, because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
That's some good closing speed there defensively, because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Let's go. Ready.
Looking to throw. Sanders. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. Now the Browns signal for the 2nd of their timeouts, as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1.
From the gun on 3rd down, Sanders.
Oh, he's going to go for it all. And this is caught. Touchdown, Cleveland.
Jordan Addison.
As the first half is winding down.
And the Browns would extend their lead here just before halftime.
Makes the score Browns.
Extra point splits the uprights. And the lead is up to 15 now.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going.
And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jaquan Brisker.
And these guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
And that's what we've seen from this defense all year long, because they've been so good at finding ways to take the football away. And they just gave us another example right here. A strong defense, that's something you're going to need to rely on come playoff time. And this crew has got one. There's no doubt about that, Brandon.
So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. It'll come from the right hash. It's a 47-yard attempt. And this one is right down the middle. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. The Chargers going to get the football first here in this second half, and they trail as we get back underway. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt.
The Charger drive about to get going.
And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that actually starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
10 at the 36-yard line.
Baylor Tiger. Baylor Tiger. Ready.
Herbert. And the Browns pressure gets to him that time, and he's going to go down.
Vita Vea picks up his second sack of the afternoon.
Oh, you can just see it in their body language. They're starting to see victory on the horizon now, and if it comes to fruition, they got to give a game ball to the front 7. Defensive line has taken charge and controlled this game. Face a challenge of stopping this opposing offense, and they've done so with ease.
Throw left side, going to be taken in by Harris. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds.
11 yards.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
59. Shut down. Motion. Check.
Back to throw here, Herbert. And that is incomplete.
Well, this is just a continuation of what we saw in the first half. So much for the fresh start to begin the 3rd quarter. Still off-target throws, no rhythm throwing the football, and obviously no touchdown scored in this game.
This is taken at the 10.
A nice return that time, gets 12 yards back.
And that will come the offense as they take over. The Browns drive about to get started.
They go play action now. Sanders. Now a run here off the RPO. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far.
And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line.
Well, still down quite a bit here, several scores, but yeah, at least that's a start, Charles, getting the interception here. And look, we're still in the 3rd quarter, so this thing not done yet.
You're right about that, Brandon. This defense, they haven't quit on this game. They stayed with it and got an interception and handed the ball back to their offense. And what you wonder about is the team that just threw that interception, they've got to be careful about developing a sense of complacency and thinking this game is over.
Well, another modest gain there on that one, and I think, Charles, you can probably pin part of the deficit on a failure on their part to really get this ground game established.
Yeah, and they've really struggled to be multidimensional in this one, haven't they, partner, because they have to be extremely one-dimensional now if they hope to get back into this game. They have to do it by throwing the football and hope to have success through the air.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
Set.
Up the middle, it's Hampton.
Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
18-yard line.
Trey Hendrickson, the one who gets him on the ground.
2nd and 9.
Now 2nd and 9.
Home troops right.
Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. And he's got it.
And the Chargers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
Nice job there putting the ball right in the doorstep of the goal line. Couldn't quite get into pay dirt, but he got awfully close. Let's see if they can cash it in over the next couple of plays.
1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game.
Hey, ram.
A shotgun snap for Herbert. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. Trey Harris, his first touchdown on the year.
And the Chargers get a bit closer.
Well, they had their chances in the first half, you remember, but had to settle for 2 field goals. This time they come away with 6.
I think they actually got affirmation about what they were doing by getting a touchdown, because the field goals means they got in range but couldn't quite finish it off. This time they broke through, and that's great for the old confidence.
And on the sideline, difference of a feeling between 3 and 6 is an astronomical. And the pressure gets there, and he goes down. So he couldn't get rid of the football, and that deficit stays right where it is.
Here's Dicker now as he'll send this one away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
At their own 27-yard line.
The Cleveland offense ready to go.
The last drive for this offense, Charles, you remember it ended in one play, that quick interception, but they do still have the lead as they start this drive here.
And that's something to focus on for them as well, because it's not quite no harm, no foul. But the interception, hey, shake it off, move on. Hasn't cost your team the lead, and now it's time to rebound. And the quarterback and his teammates, they can add to the lead with a good drive here.
This will be caught. Judy.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A gain there of 21 yards.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them. And these guys have been taking advantage so far.
Well, that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Oh, nice defensive effort there, providing the hit as the ball got to the receiver, separates him from the catch, and normally he's a sure-handed target.
This short pass into the hands of Njoku. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Now they'll shift things around.
60 Maverick.
And now we've got flags down. Looked like one of the Browns might have moved. The full start backs him up 5, 1st and 15.
60 bikes. Let's go. 60 Eagles. 19 Tiger. 19.
A give. Here's Jenkins.
Fighting through. And down inside the 35 he goes to the 32-yard line.
118 yards rushing for him so far as his terrific season continues here. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd down and 5.
Here we go. Set. Ready.
On play action, here's Shadur.
And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the 3rd quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here on out.
85 catches for him on the year now, and the result there is a 1st down.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the 3rd quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try to put the hammer down and finish this one off.
17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
Ready up. Ready.
On the handoff, this is Judkins.
And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal at the Chargers' 6-yard line.
To throw is Sanders.
And it's caught. That time the completion goes for 4 yards, and we're set up with a 3rd and goal.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left.
And a big loss here as he's taken down. A very costly sack there on 3rd and goal. Pushes him back big time. And now you figure the field goal team coming on 4th. So now the Browns will turn it over to their field goal unit here. From the left hash, this from 34. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it.
And he is going to be out of bounds here, short of the line to gain, so that will be a turnover on downs.
Well, there's two sides here. I guess you could pinpoint and look at the offense and say, oh, man, what a disaster. Hey, the defense, though, they came through.
Preparation's the key to everything, and when you're on the defensive side of the ball and in special teams meetings, you prepare for plays like this, and in this case, they were actually able to win it.
He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his 2nd catch.
Yeah, and people have to come up with schemes to limit him, and what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their 3rd corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him on a man-to-man to try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up, getting different angles, different looks, like a good boxer does.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Home to try. Go. 5-9.
Herbert now. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
At this point in the game, in the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
Run! Go.
To the left side, he's got McConkey.
And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Now a timeout called for by the defense. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Now it's Herbert. Now he's and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. It looks like a 12-yard loss there on the 1st down sack. So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range.
Home to try. Ray. Ready.
Justin Herbert looking to pass. And he's got his target Harris. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. Here's Herbert. And that one not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time is now run out on this 3rd quarter of play.
Back now at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood.
It's Charger football, but they trail here as we get going in quarter number 4. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it.
Crowd right. 59. Set.
They snap it to Herbert.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12.
That's another
4th down, trailing in the 4th quarter. They felt compelled to go for it, and they got it.
Well, I'd look down at my play sheet, and what I would find, plays that have been successful throughout the game that have worked at the distance you need, and that's exactly what they got done.
Back to throw again. Throw left side, complete to Ingram. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
And they're not going to get this one off in time. It'll be a delay.
Penalty accepted, and that pushes him back 5.
Following the delay, here's 2nd and 9.
Out of the gun, they'll run with Hampton.
And he swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. A yard in the wrong direction makes 3rd down tougher. 3rd down and 9.
It's now 3rd and 9.
Campo. Go.
Back to throw.
Herbert. They'll set up the screen to Hampton.
Good contain. No gain on the screen, and it'll bring up 4th down.
And I know that one didn't work out the way they thought, but I don't think it was a bad time to call this play. You're thinking on 3rd down, you might possibly see some pressure. You might see a blitz. So they tried to set up the screen, but that one was well read, and they stopped them for no gain.
Let's go.
4th down for Herbert. Desperation time. That is caught by Rice. Touchdown, Chargers. 10 yards on the touchdown pass.
And the Chargers have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th.
Line up for the 2-point conversion.
He's got it at the 2. And he'll get in for the 2 points, and in so doing, cut the deficit to 2 points. So they go with a pass there on the 2-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their 2-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have 2-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
The Browns drive about to get started. They've been asleep for a little while on this side of the football, Charles, and the score is just a one-score game now. Haven't had any points this half. What gives?
Let's go old school here. All right, let's get back to the basics. Get back to running the football. High percentage throws. Find the guys that eat pressure and make plays for you and make sure they touch it.
Let's go now.
From the gun, it's Shador.
And his throw is going to be incomplete.
That incompletion certainly makes this upcoming 3rd down a little bit more crucial. They need to find the right play to convert here and maybe start to tamp down a little bit of the momentum the other side is starting to gain.
Ready. Hey, trap 60, 79 Bronco.
Sanders to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10.
This is caught by Addison.
And all the way in. Touchdown, Cleveland.
Jordan Addison
with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Browns extend their 4th quarter lead, and they are closing in now on a 14-win campaign.
Now the extra point.
Point after.
And that one pushes the lead up to 11.
Makes the score Browns 31, Chargers 20.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going.
Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone.
Vita Vea getting him once again, his third sack of the afternoon.
Second down.
Well, collectively as a defense, Charles, I think if you get 4 sacks a game, you're feeling really good. Now they have 6 as a unit.
And that type of a number, it's just staggering because there's so many ways to try and counteract it. But in this case, they've got no answers for this unrelenting pressure coming at their quarterback.
Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on second down.
Cap it, cap it, cap it.
They'll work inside here, Hampton.
And not much there at all as he'll get this only up to about the 11.
Early down stuffs to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
The offense on third down, can you believe it? 0 for 9 thus far. This will be 3rd and a mile.
A run once more with Hampton.
Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it will be 4th down. Well, look at the clock. You're down 2 scores. Have to go for this, don't you?
And they thought that as soon as they took over possession. It didn't matter where they were on the field. They were always going to be in 4-down territory. Backed up, in good situation, it didn't matter. So they've been preparing for that on their play sheet the entire time.
The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. On is the Chargers punter now. Standing about a yard deep in his own end zone. And when it's said and done, it's a 58-yard punt.
And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over.
The Cleveland offense ready to go.
They've got a chance now to put this game away following that last defensive stop and punt. They'll start on the ground with Jenkins.
And he'll scratch out only about a yard at the to the 32.
And for the defense, this is a spot where you don't want to totally sell out to stop the run, but you do have a pretty good idea of what you're going to see. And that's good work right there to keep them in check on that first down carry.
Second and 9.
Here we go. 60 Eagles.
Throwing, Sanders. And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
I'm not quite sure how to judge that one. Maybe didn't have enough legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
Yeah, fourth quarter. Maybe you do start to watch. Is the arm there, the leg's still there? This has been a tough game.
After an incomplete pass on second down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9.
Cougar 19.
Here's Sanders. That is caught.
And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. And they're able to convert on 3rd with a solid gain of 23.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
No gain on the play.
He's having a big game running the football, but that one will hurt the yards per carry a little bit.
Yeah, but the average he's got so far, that's the type of average he wants to take with him to contract negotiations, doesn't he?
Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39.
128 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
Here's 3rd and 3.
Shot alert! Shot alert! Hawk 70.
Once again, Judkins.
And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. The ball's still a few inches shy of the marker after the 3-yard run, so now a little soul-searching on 4th down.
On the ready. Cougar 19. Bronco 80.
They'll try it now with Jenkins.
And he will get there. They stop him a few yards short of the line to gain.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. They'll start it after the run by Hampton.
And boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain.
I think they want to start getting back into this game, behooves them to get better on 1st down.
So Cleveland able to come away with the victory here. And a little bit of a surprise, they lose the turnover battle, but wind up